Welcome, welcome, welcome. Micro, Maxim, how you doing? I'll turn my camera on in a couple minutes. I'm eating some food. Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing good. First things first.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay. Maxim, I know you're having problems with your playing the hunter. So, here's what I would suggest doing first. I would make sure your launcher's not running. Just close the launcher. Go into Steam library. Go into your Steam library. And right click on the Hunter Classic right here. Right click on it. Properties. And then go to installed files right here. And then click on verify integrity of game files. And that'll go through, all the files that are in the game, and it'll check and make sure they're not messed up or anything. That's the first thing I would do. So go ahead and do that right now. Let me know what it says at the end, whether it says it has corrupted files or not. And then let me know. Okay. Oh, by the way, I won, I got second place in that wolf comp the other day. Forgot to mention that. Which one was it? Oh, Top Grade Wolf Elite. I got second place. Yeah. Hey, Henry. Yep. Guess who got first? Who cares? I mean, that's his name. Who cares? Who got first place? Who cares? Exactly. And I got second right there. 16-4. So that was nice. That's cool. He joined in, yeah, he got a 16-8, I know. That's tough to beat. 16-8 is tough to beat. $16.4, yeah, it's not bad. Anyway, and then the other thing you can do is, you bring up the launcher. And you go into, come on, settings, clear launcher cache right there. Also clear game cache. You'll have to log back in again probably. Hey, Andy. Those are the only things that I know you can do. Other than that, I don't know what kind of computer you have. I mean, you can run this thing on a potato, really. You might have to just submit a ticket to the Hunter support and tell them what problem you have. Isn't there a log? A Hunter error log? I think there is. I've never looked at it though. Happy Friday. Yeah. Right. All right, so we got some comps on Loggers Point. Don't forget this event this month. Classic Day. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's take a look. So it's April 11th. Last year, April 2024. Classic Day. You're correct. Are you going to try fallow comp? No. I thought about it, but it doesn't mean I won't. I just won't right now. When did this? April 24th. Okay, well, that's a little ways out. It was for a week. Oh, I don't know. Fallow deer, I don't know. Really hard to find them. Good ones. MSRM? I don't know. What does it stand for? Good question. But it's a combined score of a feral hog, a pheasant, and a male whitetail. I thought I'd try it. I've never tried it before. What does MSRM stand for? I have no idea. Well, that's what it's about anyway. Interesting. So yeah, there's a classic day. I think that's the only. Then
drugs are bad.
There's Easter
you
one too.
You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay.
Yeah, we got it. You're bad. Mushroom, and is also a username, a well-known. Oh, it's a person's name? Really? I never would have guessed. Oh, blocky comps. I forgot about that. Yeah. April 4th, but that's already passed, so there's not going to be a blocktail. Blocky comps. That was kind of I don't know. It's kind of weird. So that's already passed. April Fools, that's already passed, so that didn't happen. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Challenge Day? I have no idea. Who knows? They're already skipping events, so I don't know. That's a bad guy. All right, so here's what we got. Yeah, I'm sure it's in there. Oh, competition created by community member MSRM. Well, that makes sense, but as far as what that means, I don't know. You said mushroom or something. Doesn't really matter. Coyote overkill. You have to use a 300 or a 30-06 highest score. Top Bobcat intermediate. That's a scoring comp. I like it. And then this one, we already talked about it. Highest combined score of your feral hog, pheasant, and whitetail typical. Yep. So I'm going to need I might use the 30-06 and maybe maybe a crossbow pistol. And just snake bite or something. Yeah, there we go. When we got to shoot the pheasants with, I didn't think about that. I might have to use like a HMR 17 with scope. I googled MS and got some pictures of cakes. Nice. That's funny. All right, Lagger's Point. I'll turn my camera on as soon as I'm done eating. I don't like to sit. You watch me shoveling food down my mouth. It's a Discord mod in the official channel. Oh, so they're a mod on the Hunter Classic Discord? Okay. How does someone actually do that? How does someone actually submit a competition? I mean, you got to know somebody. How do you know the problem, why game is crashing? I don't know why the problem is. Game can crash for lots of reasons. Did you do what I told you to do? Maxim? Did you get any corrupted files on the integrity test or integrity check? Toasty. Yeah, go ahead and do that and let me know if it'll usually tell you if didn't find any, it'll say like no files, no errors, or it'll tell you how many files it found error. I'm going to guess maybe there will be an error, but I don't know. You have to know someone like you said, or back in EW. Right, you got to have some kind of clout or something, or you got to know people. That's what I thought. You designed 5 white-tailed ptarmigan comps and got chosen. Ptarmigan? Really?
Wow.
I'm kidding. I hate ptarmigans. You probably already knew that. All right, let's get going. Ptarmigans are fun, okay? No, that's just me. Okay. So you said you got chosen. So how do you submit them? That's what I was wondering. Is there a place where you can submit them or something like that? You know? Yeah, I'm going to use the 30-06. What's going on? Okay. Did I ever get a new 30-06? Wait. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, there's a new skin. There's a different skin. Looks way better than this one. I just haven't gotten one yet. Okay. I think I'm going to keep... I can't really use this, except for a Bobcat. That's how Andy got his special jacket. Oh. They don't do it anymore. You got to send an email. So just kind of an outline thing. Got a hard daily coming up. Nice. I mean, daily missions aren't really that hard. Any of them. Matter of fact, seems like some of the hard ones are actually easier than the easy ones. You know? Alright. I'm done eating. Let's see. So this is for the Coyote overkill. I can also use that for the whitetail if I want. Or, I don't know, can you use a 30-06 on a feral goat? Or feral hog? It's getting a little bit complicated. Yep, you can. Yes, you are correct. But for a pheasant, see, this is where things can get a little weird. So you can use an HMR 17 with standard.
They're gonna kill all my willies.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
With standard .17 ammo, or 22. Oh yeah, I could use a 22. Can't use a 22 on a Bobcat though. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Things can get a little bit complex here. I think I'm gonna go with the 22 for the pheasant. Yeah. There we go. And I have the snake bite. Okay. I got to get some more arrows, by the way. I opened this pin while we're talking about me. Why don't you use the vehicle for storing ammo? Who, me? Well, I'm right by a tent. I'm going to be right on Tower 1. By a tent, I don't need a vehicle. Well, you can. Sure. If you want to. Okay, we got the hog collar, deer collar. We have a tail spinner and an e-collar. Yeah, you're right. You don't have to be near the vehicle, too. That's true. You got a point there. I'm just lazy. Let's see. Arrows. Yeah, I don't have any arrows. Oh, I have these standards. I need to get more arrows. Yep, that's true. You're right. I like the those, you know, the glowing arrows, whatever they're called. What are they called? Not Cupid arrows, tracer arrows. I like tracer arrows. Those are nice. I'm gonna go buy 5 sets right now. Got a little bit of lag there. Interesting. I think that's it. Wait, is this the right 30-06? Yeah, that's right. I like tracer arrows too. Yeah, I mean, they're a little more expensive. Wait, are they? Yeah, so standards are 68 and those are 102, the tracers, but they're nicer though. Yep. What's the difference between tracer and Cupid? I don't know. That's a good question. I know you can't use Cupids on some competitions. For both compound and recurve, slightly modified. I don't know. They're visible by using 15 in a quiver and a bit cheaper. So they're kind of the same, but they're not the same. I hardly ever use them. Yeah. I don't want that. I think that's it. I think we're good. See if there's anything. See if there's anything here. If not, we'll move on to Tower 1. For people interested, here's the link for the latest time they ask players to post competition ideas. Okay, thanks. If I was going to do it, I would do like a fur variants, as I mentioned the other day. Might as well put in the use, right? You don't really get anything. Fur variants are just skins, different skins, fur, but there's not really any. I'm not talking about rares. Talk about non-rare variants. There's not really any purpose to them. It doesn't make any difference in the game that I know of. So why not use them? And competitions, they do have them in missions sometimes, like special event missions. They'll do it sometimes. I don't know if there's any actual missions, like regular missions. I think there might be daily missions, right? Isn't there a couple of daily missions that have variants? I think there is. I just can't remember. A random mammal sound. Oh, never mind. It's always up there. That's a female. Yeah. All right, I'll make one more whitetail call. Oh, you know what I needed was the pheasant locator. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, you don't really need a locator, but because it's all pretty much open. So we need the highest scoring pheasant, whitetail, and feral hog. Combined highest score of those. Where is it? Right there. I haven't gone back to the that new setup that I did in Red Feather. I've been wanting to go back there and try it again. You know? Do I have the rabbit collar? Yes, I do. I think I'm gonna, let's see. Let's take a quick look here. There's a hog right there. It's a female. How long do the VODs stay available, or is it something the streamer can decide? On Twitch or YouTube? You know, I'm assuming you're asking about Twitch, right? If you're on Twitch, if you're an affiliate, or something, you get like a couple months. If you're a partner, or if you're a Twitch partner, it's longer. But it's not permanent. So, yeah. That is the only kind of the downside. For streaming on Twitch. And I think you can disable that too, or enable it in your settings. Twitch VODs. But that's where YouTube comes in. And that's one of the benefits of streaming live. Also, multi-streaming live on YouTube. YouTube keeps your videos archived, and you have them pretty much forever unless they remove them or remove one for certain like copyright issues. So I had that done. I had that happen to me once, I think. I was streaming live and the live stream went down because there was some kind of music thing or something, and it was gone. Didn't even save the VOD. Nothing. Other than that, yeah, you know, all your videos, whether there's live stream on YouTube or just uploading videos, they're there forever, pretty much. So that's definitely a benefit. I think you can look it up. Just Google it. Twitch partners, Turbo, and Prime gaming users. I don't know what that means. They get a 60-day storage. That's 2 months. Affiliates get 14-day. What? 14? What? That's it? 2 weeks? Wow, that's not much. I didn't realize it. I thought it was like a month. It's important to note that Twitch VODs are not automatically deleted once they expire. You can download or export your VODs before the expiration date. So technically they're still there after 14 days. You just can't, they're probably not viewable for you can view them if you're the the broadcaster, but I think other people can't see them. I think that's what they're talking about. You could always download them, but why download them? I mean, if there's a mail. For me, that's what I'm saying. That's one other benefit of streaming live on YouTube. If you can't do that, then you don't really have, the only choice you have is to download them and then upload them to YouTube. If you want to, you know, if you don't care about it, then you don't have to do anything. Wasn't there a buck calling? No, it's not long. It's not long at all. 2 weeks, that's terrible. That's bad. I'm going to shoot this feral hog. Yeah, there was a buck that called. I don't remember where it was. I wasn't really paying attention. Hello. Hello there. Just popped up over the hill. He's just looking around. There was another one. There's another. Oh, is that him right there? No, it's a doe. Yeah, there was a buck that called. So many foxes today. Yeah. There's never seems to be a low population on fox. I think I see a bobcat. Or is that a pheasant? You can't tell. How far is that? That's a bobcat, by the way. Nice. So high-scoring bobcat, coyote. Oh, it's a female. Damn it. Is that a spine shot? So that whitetail there is not very good. I think it was max estimate is 145. It's not that good. Oh, a coyote. Oh, yes. Yes, but I have to shoot it with the 30-06 though. That's what's the highest score in the comp? Coyote overkill. Currently, top score is 56, 53, 53. It wouldn't, that coyote wouldn't even get me in third place, so there's no point. Especially, I have to use a gun, a rifle, and I don't want to do that. Not with that one. So, I could shoot it with the bow. Oh, you leaving? Really? There you go. Even if it's female, still kill it. Those cats are annoying. I might just do it for practice, target practice. I don't know what she's doing though. She's not even coming over. She should be well within, well, I mean, they're attracted to the e-collar and the tail spinner, so I don't know what she's doing. She's just, oh wait, there's two of them, isn't there? Wait. No, it's just one. What's this? Oh, it's a doe. They count towards hunter score? Really? I didn't know that. Only if you got a certain amount, right? Once you get over a certain amount, you don't get anything, right? I think isn't it 1,000 harvest? Yeah, bobcats are weird. You just ignore your caller and whatever, and yeah. And then they just wander around, play around and stuff. What about pheasants? I see none. Female. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm sure I have 1,000. I don't know how many harvests I have of whitetail. Probably not 1,000. I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to check. $6,000? Holy crap. Yeah, see, he's not even coming over. There's a coyote leaving. Let's see. Yeah, they are. They're bigger. And yeah, they're easier target. Plus, it's on land most of the time, so you don't have to deal with water and such. Yeah, now, see the bobcat's coming over now. You see that? So it wouldn't come over for the e-collar. It wouldn't come over for the tail spinner. I didn't know he was here. But he comes over for the rabbit collar. Weird. Here comes the coyote. So I'd rather just shoot the bobcat, but I don't know. The bobcat should be going to the tail spinner, just like the. Look at the coyote. Look. Yeah, you see him looking around, sniffing? He knows something's up. He's going to take off. Wait for it. Wait for it. There he goes. I knew it. Every time. I didn't put scent eliminator on. But you see what he did? Sniffing around. So it seems like it's when it's 20 meters or less. Yeah, it's a problem. Even in a tower. Maybe not much a tree stand, but definitely a tower. Yeah, I've had lynx actually run in at me when I used the rabbit collar. Yep, they run in. So if you ever do that, JF Zin, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. If you ever use a rabbit collar, especially on lynx, make sure you get in a tree stand or get somewhere else because they will be there quick. They could be. I mean, if they're 100 meters away or less, they're going to be running a lot of times. Yeah, I've had that happen to me. It's kind of weird. Kind of like, you know how like, oh crap, not that. Kind of like wolves, you know, like you have the e-collar on and a wolf just comes running in out of nowhere. That's what it's like. There's more bobcats than lynx. I think you're right on that one. Or so it seems. So 1 buck, that's it so far. No pheasants yet. I don't like, that's the thing is I don't like hunting felines. Bobcats, I don't mind here, but I don't like looking for lynx on Hemendal. It's just a pain in the butt. And yeah, the key is to use the e-collar because it has a, what is it, 225 meter range. The rabbit collar only has 100 for felines, so you're pretty limited. But a lot of times you can just walk around and usually you'll either get a call or you can spot one. I mean, you can spot a track or something. But you got to go to hot spots. You can find a good hot spot and get a tree stand and an e-collar. You probably see some, maybe. Lynx is bad, okay? I agree with that. I'm not a big fan. Pumas are they're kind of hit and miss. They do call a lot though. They call more. I think they call more than probably call more than lynx. I mean, they are bigger, but they're still kind of mysterious. You know, I don't hunt them either. There's almost every time I come here, there's pheasant. This one time, there are none. I don't know what the range on this is, but they don't ruin the frame rate like ptarmigans. Yeah. When you mean like with a shotgun? Are you just being on the ground when they're dead? Never seen a rare pheasant? Yeah, I haven't either. That's on my list, by the way. Any more anywhere scent eliminator, canines, felines, and predators. Yeah. Towers, yeah, you might want to. For like, yeah, as I said, 20 meters or less, animals are going to detect you more times than not. You saw that coyote sniffing, and then he sniffed around, he turned his head around, and he took a couple more steps, and he did the same thing, and then he took off. So he got my scent, most likely. Yeah. He wasn't looking at me. They can adjust, yeah. Ice-coated animals can smell you in tree stands as well. That's correct. Especially, I think it mentions that in the Hunter Wiki. It says something about 40 meters or less. Turkeys, yeah, they have good eyesight. When an animal gets less than 40 meters to a tree stand, there's an increased chance that they can detect you. It's not 100%. It's probably random. It probably depends on the wind. It depends on what you're wearing, whether you're moving. There's a lot of factors. Then sometimes you're fine. I've had a tree stand like on Hirschfeld, and it was low. I mean, the animals were just right there, red deer, and they didn't even detect me. So I don't know. I'm not really sure why, but yeah. Then sometimes you can be in a tree stand, like I was on Whiterime, and every fox that came up got spooked, like 5 times in a row. Yeah, I can't explain it. It's just, it could be the ground is on a hill, maybe. I don't know. Not really sure. It's weird. If you wear full of Boone and Crockett, any deer can spot you smelling tree stand. Yep. I don't have Boone and Crockett. One deer, one buck. That's it so far. Coder Jaffe, welcome. When is the Easter event coming out? I don't know if it's going to. We have no idea. They never announce events. You just don't know. Oh, well, the only exception was the Halloween one, and that was because it was pushed back. But normally they don't announce events ahead of time. So you just don't know. And what's today? Today's Friday. So usually they don't do events. Events are usually on Wednesdays or something like that. And that's because so they can they do it in the middle of business week so they can support it. I think that's why they do it on Wednesdays. But I don't know that 100%. I think officially Classic is dead. Well, the question is it dead to you? The game's still playing. It's still running. Servers are still running. It doesn't matter to me if there's 500 people playing or 5,000. I'm still going to play it. Just depends on what you want to do in it, you know? That's exactly. So it doesn't matter if it's, you know, dying, or you said dead. It's not dead, but it's not as popular as it used to be. That's true. But I think it's the best hunting simulation game. I mean, like true hunting simulation. Oh, we got another bobcat right here. Is that a male? I think that's a male. Why didn't he come over? Weird. Can they just do random events like they did last year? Random events. Well, they do. Usually, I mean, normally when there's no problems, they would just do kind of like minor events. Like Pancake Day. What's the one that someone said was this month? Yeah, they do like smaller ones. Several. They did several of those last year. Early last year. I'm going to try to lure this bobcat. I think it's a male. Yeah, what was the one? Someone wrote in the chat earlier.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad Because drugs are bad, okay?
Classic? No, was it? What was it called? Classic Day? I can't remember. Yeah, I like events a lot. Where did he go? He went right down there. And now he's gone. What? Oh, there he is. Interesting that he's not responding. That's a male, right? It sure is. Damn, I wish I had the HMR 17. So the only weapon I can shoot him with is a snake bite. Yeah. But you know what? I could actually get another weapon. I could get the HMR. I think I got room. Classic Day, yes. So Classic Day is a random, I wouldn't say it's random, but it's a minor event compared to the other ones, the big, the holiday ones. But I kind of like, what was the one with the treasure? No, it was what was that one where you had to like spell out, what was it? It was like a treasure hunt. You remember that one last year? That was pretty cool. I can't remember which one it was. Maybe it was Classic Day. I don't remember. Is this the same Coyote again? Damn it, you're going to ruin my... Damn it. There's not much I can do. If I had the HMR, I could do it, but I don't. Yeah, but he's not close enough. And, oh, great. He's coming over here. No. I hit him. I didn't have a choice. Oh, he's hurt. Yep. Go down. I should have just killed the coyote. That's what I should have done. It's going to run right into the rock. It looks like a skull shot. And I'm going to have to go find him now. Or get the dog. I don't think... Would it say 7 to 10, I think, was the score estimate. So... top score on a Bobcat is 9.6. So it could be a high score. It could. The coyote, then maybe the Bobcat. Yeah, I should have got rid of the coyote because he just 2 times in a row he spooked the Bobcat. 2 different ones, yeah. All right, there's a buck over here. Did you hang on a second. Did you catch the Bobcat's weight? No. I did not. You can look at, I could just go back in the VOD and look at it. Choo-choo! Where's the, oh, he's over there. Okay. Did you ever notice the blip on the hunter mate? You could just barely see the one from the whitetail. Sometimes they last longer than other, for some reason. Why did my camera do that? For some reason, they don't last as long as other calls. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I'm not really sure how that works. The blip there. The audio blip. Wah, 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 wah. Why, you don't like the music? Could change the song. That's a buck. Where you going? Dude. Oh my god, it's a hat rack. Screw that. Did you see that? 40 to 65. Are you serious? Oh, there's another one. That's not the one that called. That's this. The one that called's right here. Right there. I got a feeling we're going to get something special today. Maybe a non-typical, or maybe a rare. Yeah, that one isn't much better. It's a terrible score. So we got one hog, one bobcat. I don't know if he's still alive. One buck, not that good. No pheasants. No coyote. Coyote's got to be at least 53 to get in the top 3. What some people do, including me, when you register a call, you glance at the location, then put the hunter mate away. Let's say you open the hunter mate again, 3 minutes. The call blip will still be there. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's what I'm saying. You could delay it 2 to 3 times. But if an animal calls and you don't click on the hunter mate right away, sometimes it's not there at all. It never shows up. Yeah, it's weird. Well, I do want to go get that bobcat for sure. Never had a circle during a call? Really? Look, it's still there. Look on the hunter mate. You see it? The blip is still there. And that was like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Now it's gone. Yeah. Sometimes, like I said, it's like really short. We're like talking like less than 30 seconds. It's gone. And I don't mean far away. I mean within like 100 meters or less. Yeah. Kind of weird. I could get the dog to go look for the bobcat. Maybe I'll do that. I got another red or piebald red deer on Val de Bois. I was doing my deal yesterday. Yeah, I've gotten a few there. Oh yeah. Not as much as Val de Bois, but yes, they have them there. I don't see a carcass or anything. But I'll go get the bloodhound and have him go look for the bobcat. I'm sure it's dead by now, I would think, maybe.
Game's so full of bugs, and yet we still love the game to bits. The devs knew what they was doing back in the days, but not SA much anymore.
Well, it's different people. And they probably had a lot more devs then. But they did fix their, I think I see is There's a carcass there. Right over there, right? Yeah, I see it right there. The bobcat's dead. I don't need the dog. Right there. Good. Alrighty then. There's a bobcat here? Is it a female? It is. What was the guy's name I was helping with? Can't remember his name. I keep forgetting it. Sorry. Oh, Maxim, are you still here? Maxim? I was helping him with, he's having problems. His game is crashing, or the launcher's crashing. I just wanted to see if he did the file integrity test, what the results were. I love 8-bit music. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Is this the same Coyote again? No, he's back. He's back. Well, not for long, because he's going to be dead next time he comes over here. He's all my luck in this game. I got the monster buck. Now you get rares, does, and hens. Yeah, but the top 3 is 53 is third place. So this one cannot be a 53. 51? 50. Oh, that's a different one. Wait, did it change? It's actually less. Yeah, so that one will not give me the top 3. And I have to shoot it with the 30-06. So why would I do that and spook everything? Now, if it was higher, he'd be dead already. I would already shoot him with a 30-06. But wait, I thought that was a Coyote. All right. At least I don't have to go look for the Bobcat. He's already dead, so. See, the thing is, I moved the the tail spinner. I moved it 30 meters because the coyotes were running away. But if the coyotes coming in from this direction, they stop short, and then they're like 20 meters, like over here. So it depends on where. Here he comes. So he's going to come in, and he's going to stop about, well, should be 30 meters, right? But he didn't, and he stopped. Yeah, he stopped here, and then he got spooked. So as soon as he stops, I'm going to shoot him. I'm going to try. This time he's going a little bit further away from me, so it might be okay. And he should stop any second. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Got him.
Good riddance. Another coyote. Oh boy. Maybe a better one? What? So yeah, this was the original one that was spooking. The one I just shot was a little bit less, and both of them are not even near the top 3. So, just not good enough. So the other one's 50, and this one's 51. Top score estimate. Got him. Go to sleep. I love the snake bite. Awesome, awesome bow. And it didn't even spook those does. There's 3 does and none of them got spooked. That's amazing. Summer used to bug like that too. At least better now if it's fixed. Never noticed that, but I don't hunt. Wait a minute. Did I miss a message? They get stuck. Oh. You know, somebody asked me, did you ever get stuck in a tree? Yes. It actually happened to me once. So on Pickaby Bay, they got those huge trees, and they got huge roots that come up. You could actually stand on them and get height. But if you get stuck, like, in between the roots, I mean, you go in between, you get stuck. You're screwed. Yeah. That was not cool. All right. Well, let's go pick up. Let's go do a little cleanup here. Yeah, it's a kind of you got to be careful. But the roots do help you, where you can get up on them like a ramp, and you can actually see up higher. So they do have a purpose, but you just don't want to get stuck in between. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Didn't I shoot a deer over here? Pretty sure I did. Did they? $101. Jeez, it's terrible. That's bad. Hang on a second. Is that a female? It is. I'm just checking my messages. Maxim, are you in the stream? How did the integrity test go? Integrity check. He hasn't responded. Trying to help him. I love the snake bite. Maxed it out. Yeah, it's really nice. Not really a long range, but you saw I shot that Bobcat at, was it over 30 meters? I shot both of those coyotes at 30 meters. You just have to adjust a little bit, and it's fine. Yeah. This is a male. Oh, that was a spine shot. 708. These aren't going to count. The coyotes. 48. And 47. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he might just be Something here. I think it's a doe. Oh, it's a hog. Feel it? No. Go away. Body shot. But he's dead. I know where he's at. Alright. I think the score estimate is 7 to 10. And 9 is the highest score, so. How do you know he's not there?
Stupid pig.
20 to 30 is the weight range. If somebody was asking, what's the weight range? 20 to 30. And I think 30 is the highest weight. So this could be a high score. It could be. Yeah. Yeah, but if he's not on the chat, doesn't mean he's not there. He might not be posting any messages. He could still be watching on his screen, or at least have it up on his computer. Yeah, a lot of times I've had that happen, actually. I've had my launcher crash. Doesn't happen very often anymore. But I've had it where something wasn't right. It was crashing, or when I tried to load up the launcher, it would just disappear. And then when I did a file integrity test, it was fine. So something got corrupted. It happens. Yeah. I don't know how, but does anybody know, isn't there a Hunter log file? When it, doesn't it? It has like diagnostics in there, like, or something. Thought I remember seeing that. That's a pretty good sized Bobcat. I would not be surprised if this is near a 9 score, but that's, you know, wishful thinking. There is. Do you know where it is? 22.4. Ooh, nice. 9.1. I knew it. I had a feeling. So top score is, oh, it's 9.6. 9.3 is considered trophy-ish. So it's not exactly top, but anything 9 is good. So where's that going to put me? Second place. I'll take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'll take it. Not easy to win a Bobcat competition. Well, it's not over yet, but it's still not easy. For last game session. Yeah. So is it just under... Where is that? Where is it? Is it under the Steam folder? You're down on your PC. It's probably under the Steam folder. So if I go on Steam, Steam apps, common, the Hunter launcher. It's not under launcher. Oh, it does say cef.log. I don't know what that is, and I'm not going to mess with it. Yeah, that's the only thing I could find there. But it could be under user folder on C drive. Oh, it's just a text document. Yeah, so this is something that maybe the Hunter support might want to look at. You need to close current session if you want to see log files for that session. Yeah, so there is a log. This is it right here. It's probably okay to show it. I don't think it has anything. Yeah. And it just says, you know, blah, 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 blah. Wow, this thing is big. Yeah, I'm not going to go through it, but that's a log right there. Pretty sure that file was created. Actually, it was updated today, so it's using it. Could be it right there. Yeah, possibly. Tons of code, yeah. But if that's might be the file that would give you information like, say, you know, error finding file or something. Who knows? I don't know anything about that stuff, really. But there's also under your user folder, it might be in there somewhere. Same female. Under user folders, your cache. Yeah. So it's not under there. I'm not sure. Been awake for 30 plus. Oh my God. Jeez, really? Okay, Henry. Sleep well. Yeah, I can't do that. So a nice Bobcat. Yeah. I usually stay up like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. But I try to get 8 hours of sleep, but sometimes I don't. 7.
Enable alert mode.
Whatever. Why? Why what? Some people are night people. I'm one of those persons that I don't know. I just like it. I like to stay up a little bit later. I don't go to bed early unless I got something going on important the next day, or but sometimes, you know, sometimes it catches up with you and you just can't even stay awake. So, but I would say most of the time I like to stay up a little later. I just like it. This depends on the person. Depends on what they're doing. You know, not everybody can do that. I can. Okay, Chuck. Have a good one. Good to see you. Your stream usually finishes when it's like 4 a.m. Yeah, see, that's depends on where your time zone is. I used to actually stream early in the morning. Not early in the morning, but morning. I used to stream at 9 a.m. Pacific time instead of 12. Then I went to 10. Then I went to 11, and then I just what ended up happening was, is that a male or a female? When I tried to stream at 9, I was always late because I had to not just stay up late or anything, but where'd he go? I could never be on time. That's a female. So I just felt like, I don't want to have to like get up and rush. And, it got to be where it just wasn't working. Because like I said, I'm not really like an early person. So I just changed it to noon. A lot easier. Then I can get ready and prepare. And I don't have to like rush, There's a male. Nice horn, or nice tusks. This should be a decent one. I like it. What's the score range estimate? 900 to 1,000. Wow. I'll take it. Thank you very much. That's what I'm talking about. I wish it was 1,200. It's not easy to find a high-scoring feral hog. Like I said, the community comp one that I did here a couple of years ago, out of 150, I got one over 1,000. That was it. I think it was 1,150, something like that. Or maybe it was two. One of them was like 1,000. I think it was 2 out of 150. That's a lot of feral hogs. Yeah. A lot. Why do you need 20,000 GM? Wait, should I buy 20,000 EM? 20,000? What? Wait a minute. Should I buy 20,000 EM? 20,000 EM, that's... How much is that? $200? 1,000 EM is $10. Yeah, that's $200. That's $200, man. Hey, if you got money, if money's not a problem and you don't want to have to grind, why not? That's up to you. Did you hear that? He goes. It just faded away. Oh, boy. I've done it years ago, but I didn't do it like that. I just did a little bit at a time. $30 here, $20 here. And so, yeah, if you can do it, it's up to you. So this is a minimum 900. This will definitely help in the, whatever that challenge is called. Yeah, those are nice tusks right there. He's all black. It's not a rare though, I don't think. No, it's a fur variant. 949. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Boom. We still got to get a pheasant, so we might have to go like the south. We might have to go south or restart because there's no pheasants here, unfortunately. All right, things are starting to progress here. We got a nice bobcat. Let's take a look at the comps. Let's go ahead and refresh that. $200 won't get you a new map, though. Yeah, so 20,000 EM, you can get a lot of stuff with that. Yeah, just depends. Well, that would be the question: is why do you need so much? What do you plan on doing? You know, you got to have a plan. Try to figure out what you need and how much it's going to cost you. I suppose you've already done that, right? Second place in the Bobcat Intermediate, buying stuff. I know, but what are you going to get? You're going to get clothes, you know, weapons, probably just a lot of stuff, right? Look at this. 9.10, 9.13. Wow. That's close. So, who won it last time? May 20th? 9.14. Look at this. Only one person got a 9. Wow. Everything? Yeah. Well, if you got the money, is not a problem. Do what you want. Why not? One person. Unbelievable. I'd like to get a nicer whitetail, though. So what we could do is when I'm ready to like restart, I'm going to go down probably where's a good place for pheasant? Maybe here? Yeah, there's usually pheasant here. I got a 22. I could also get an HMR 17 for a long range shot. Oh, does it have to be airborne? I didn't check that. Hang on a second. Does the pheasant have to be airborne? Yep, it does. Okay, so we could still use a 22 pistol. Sure. Yeah, this one it does. It says it right in the special requirements. The whitetail has to be male and the pheasant has to be airborne. Yep. In the challenge. So I'm not going to bother with another Bobcat. That's good enough. Unless something shows up. I'm not going to turn the e-collar on. It would be nice to get a nicer Coyote, but I'm not worried about it. That's a different comp. Coyote overkill with this gun. I haven't used this 30. I hardly ever use this anymore. It's not a bad gun, actually. It's got a nice scope. I would like to get a different skin, though. This one's pretty... Yeah, you can tell it's fairly used rifle. It's just a skin. It's not. Yeah, I'm going to go to... probably going to go to this spot here. Or no, this one. For the pheasant. Yep. Kind of surprised. There's usually pheasant here. I mean, if you walk down here, you probably see some pheasants, but I'm not going to do that. Need a nice whitetail and a nice pheasant. To get a posting on the challenge comp. Well, it's got a little quiet here. Yeah, most pheasant comps, it has to be airborne. Missions, it might be different. All right, maybe it's time to go. Did I get everything? Oh, there's a deer right there. I just heard a bobcat. Pretty far away, though. I already got him. 9.1. 128. MSRM challenge. Yeah, I already got him. So yeah, 9.6 is the highest score in a bobcat. I got a 9.1. That's pretty rare. I didn't even take a picture of him. What's my personal best? Why does it say I'm offline? What? The heck? That's weird. $9.3. Wow, I came close to my personal best. Jeez. 9.3 in 2023. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's it for now. Oh, so you want to win comps? Well, what kind of comps? What do you like to hunt? The coder? Deer? Something's here. I just heard walking, unless that was the music. I think it was the music. Eurasian Lynx. Ooh. Gutsy. What else? You like a challenge? You like a challenge, huh? All right, let's move on. I'm thinking about grabbing the HMR. But the only thing about that, what you have to do is, well, first of all, I got to see if I got room here. You have to, what you can do is, let's say the pheasant is at 200 meters or 150 meters or 100, whatever. You got to shoot near him to spook him. And then when he takes off, then you can shoot him in the air. The thing is, if he's going left or right to left, it's going to be tough. It's always harder to shoot when they're going, across the horizon. So we want to use, I believe it's the standard HMR, .17 ammo. Pretty sure. Maybe I should check to make sure. Yeah, so it's standard 17. I hear no pheasant calls. Always change gear before teleport to the next tent. Lay down flat so you don't spook stuff in case they're animals. That's true. Yeah, that is true. There's also coyotes around here, so sometimes, or a lot of times. So what's the top score on a pheasant? 30? 30. Yep. Top score on a coyote, I believe, is 61? 60. There's a... think that's a pheasant? Is it? Yep, sure is. 22 to 26. See, now a pheasant just called, and now it's not showing up on the hunter mate. Why? It's gonna call again. Or respond. No, that's the one I already saw. Wait, no it isn't. So I'm trying to find one that's like high 20s. I mean, I could just shoot any of them, but you could also use a shotgun, yes. Just run up to him. And that one's way up there. Same score. Wait. That one looked weird. Could be the lighting. All right, well. 22 pistol is actually, because it's a semi-automatic, yeah, if it's within a certain distance, you can probably use that. That's pretty far. I didn't hear any coyote calls or see any coyote. 22 a bit far, 17 better. Yeah, that's true. But for this, see, here's the problem, because it's got to be airborne. This one here, be a pretty tough shot. You can see it's facing this way. That means it's probably going to either fly that way or it's going to go that way. So, be a tough shot. Not that I can't do it. We can try it. Almost 150 meters. The good thing is anything over 100 meters will not get spooked from the sound of the gun. So. And here we go. Really? Really? Another thing you could do, I don't know if you can hear my whistle though. Nope, you cannot. Too far. Don't want to hit him because it won't count. If he gets hit, it won't count. That one I can't do because it's behind the trees. Yeah, I was about to do another one, but he's 150. Oh, wrong weapon. That would have been bad. Come on. Really? Really? Oh, you know what? I should wait till he gets under 100. That'll probably work better. Then he will get spooked by the sound of the gun. He'll definitely take off. Hopefully he'll fly away. So, yeah, HMR 17 is almost too quiet, right? He definitely heard it, but he didn't fly away. That's pretty bad. All right. What is this track here? Oh, there's another one over here. Well, the whistle doesn't work from this distance. I just tried that. But yeah, so shotgun, just run up to him and he'll hunker down. That is really the best way to do it. Yes. But since it has to be airborne, yeah, you could see it's not so easy at long range. It's not getting spooked. The other thing you could do is you could just carry a 10 mil pistol and just shoot the pistol, and then he'll take off. You could do that. You spook everything else, but I'm not really getting anything else right now. I'm just trying to get a pheasant, so I don't really care. You can always restart the game. I'm just going to go with the shotgun. Let's just get the pheasant, get that out of the way. We'll do a little running around. Mule deer. Let's go with, we'll go with the 10 gauge. No scope. Bird shot. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay. Shouldn't be any problem now. So you know why, I talked about this before. Do you know why you get all that lag with a shotgun? Especially birdshot? It's because all those projectiles, when you shoot a birdshot, it has to track all those projectiles, the game. That's why it does that lagging thing. Yep. And so, yeah, the game is tracking all those in sort of real time. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. I did that with files and it didn't work. What did it have any, Maxim, did it have any files that were corrupted? Did it say it didn't find any files corrupted? What was the response? Do you remember? Or what was the result of that integrity test? Either way, it didn't fix it. Yeah, so do clear the cache in the launcher. It didn't have any. Okay. So if you go to the launcher, load up the launcher if you don't have it loaded, and go up to settings, clear launcher cache, and also clear game cache. And then close it and bring it back up. And you'll probably have to log back in and then try it. And then tell me what happens. So clear both of those. It's got 3 bang tang with snake bite, 100% harvest. Wow. Impressive. Where is he? Bring up your launcher. Settings. Up on the top right, up here. Settings. Clear launcher cache. Also, clear game cache. Do both of those. 2. 1, 2. And then restart it and then try it. I believe this one is the same score. All right, let's do it. Here we go. And here we go. He's hunkered down. Only problem is he's facing the wrong way. You could also do that. You can uninstall the game and reinstall it, but I wouldn't do that until you tried everything else. It's not going to hurt anything, but if you do uninstall, if you do drugs, it's bad. I'm kidding. Yeah, don't uninstall yet. That's what I like about this gun. It has excellent range. Over 50 meters. See, I missed the first time, but the second time I got him. Or the last time. Yeah, if you don't do it yet, but if you uninstall the game and you reinstall it, you have all your settings, your game settings, you got to go in and redo them. Doesn't have anything to do with your gameplay, you know, what level you're at, hunter score. It has nothing, that doesn't get affected. But any settings in the launcher, you have to redo it, I'm pretty sure. Which is not a big deal. You just go in there and change it back to what you had. Where is he? Okay. 23. Not great. But yeah, that's the other thing I was going to ask you. What are you playing on a desktop? What kind of computer you got? Third place, and there you go. The first result for the MSRM challenge. Third place. It's a start, but it's not going to be good enough because that pheasant is not high enough score and a whitetail is not high enough. Yeah, I wish I knew more about the hunter log file because maybe that's, that sounds like something that the support's going to might have to look at. I don't know anything about it. There's so much stuff in there. I wouldn't even, the log must be pretty small. If you're not, the game's not launching, it's probably going to have information in there pertaining to the problem. Yeah, that's because, yes, that's fine. So go in and change the settings. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, just check the settings and make sure they're what you want. Your game settings. And then click OK and then launch the game. Usually it does that when you do a file integrity or you clear the game settings cache. Yeah. All right, we got another one. It's kind of normal. You got a new PC, couldn't fix it really? Ooh. That's not cool. Weird. I wonder if it's a DirectX problem. Or, that's another thing too. Make sure your Windows updates are current. I'm not big on, the thing is, why should I update if it's not broken? Well, something's not working. So make sure your Windows updates are current. It could be missing a .NET file for the game. I don't know. DirectX update. Where's this present at? You got error again. So what is the error? Can you okay. Can you do you know how to take a screen print and then post it in the Discord, the picture of the error? When you say you got an error, that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what it is. This is going to be a problem. I think that's a female. That's also a female, I think. Nope, that's a male. I don't think it's a big one, though. No. Not bad. This one's actually 27 estimate max. It says an error occurred. Please see the support section for more information. An error occurred. That's it? That's all it says? It doesn't say server error, does it? I mean, all right. So the last thing I would do is uninstall the game. And you can do that from Steam. It says that. Yeah. So just go to close your launcher and go to the Steam library. And then right click on the game right there in your library. Manage. Uninstall. Once it's finished installing, reinstall it. And you might want to reboot the computer after you install it, just to make sure, and then try it again. You might have to go back in settings and change your game settings. That's it. That's the only thing I can think of. I remember I did have this problem before. It was maybe a couple years ago. And I uninstalled the game and reinstalled it, and it worked. So, who knows? Remember installing all of them. Make sure you have both 32 and 64-bit versions. Of what? What are you talking about, Royal? Versions of what? Yeah, that's another thing. What operating system? You know what the problem might be. Yeah, but you said installing them. What is them? What are you talking about? This could be a higher score. 24, a little better. Third place still, with a result of 1,102. But nah, I don't want that. Another one. I don't know if this one's any good, but that's a female. Where's the male? Oh. I just showed you. Were you watching? $20. It's less. Yeah, there's quite a few here. Pheasant color sounds like a kid dying. Oh, that's pleasant. I don't know what you mean by the C++. What is that? What do you mean? That's a female. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can do that. Sure, go ahead. You know, I'm sure the support can help you. They probably have had this problem asked to them many times. There's only so much you can do on your side. Do the uninstall and reinstall. Try that. Oh, it's a program code that works with Windows that makes Classic run properly. I'm not familiar with that. What's it called? It is. So it's basically a coded program, but what is it called? What is it? You know, what's the name of it? Oh, there's two of them here. Oh wow. $23, $27. $20.24. So I'm going to get this one first. Well, I'm not going to be able to get the other one, probably. I missed. Damn it. I waited too long. Oh, Microsoft Vision. Oh, okay. Redistributors. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Yes. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is what operating system is he using? Has it been updated? Is it current with Windows updates? And is it some kind of old computer that you haven't even? You know what I mean? It could be the operating system. It's just not current. I don't know. It's possible. Since it's an older game, you still got to have the right files and stuff like he's talking about. System support files. Yeah. I mean, you could reboot if you want. Reboot your computer. I don't know if it's going to make any difference, but sure. Yeah, Maxim, what version of Windows do you have? And is it up? Are the Windows updates current on it? That's two questions. Maybe it's Windows 10 or it's Windows 11. Okay. Are the window updates current? In other words, has it been updated? I'm not saying that's going to fix it, but if it hasn't been updated in like a year, yes, I am. If it hasn't updated in a year or never was really, it's pretty old, that could be a problem. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm using Windows 11. I've been using Windows 11 for, quite a while. I wouldn't be surprised, Micro. So he said he's using Windows 11. So, but, overall, obviously, I'm running this game. Maybe it does. Maybe it can run better with Windows 10. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I haven't used Windows 10 in quite a while. Too far. $50, 53 meters. Look at that. Nice. See, what I thought was when you install this game, I thought it automatically checks that. It even might tell you, some programs will actually tell you, you need to install this distributable, and it'll actually do it. It'll actually come up and download it automatically. I don't know if Classic does that, but some programs do that. Like OBS has done that to me before. It wanted to install both 64 and 32-bit. Yeah, some of them will actually tell you, you need to do this, and it'll actually, some of them it'll do it automatically. Some of them, it'll just tell you, it might even give you a link to where it is. And that's what he's talking about. Yeah. But I'm really surprised that didn't come up. It didn't say, you need to have this, whatever. It should have done that. Unless, maybe it does come up. I don't know. He didn't say. I saw that Gonna Spot updating Windows 10 Q4 this year. Yeah. Windows 10 is going to be end-of-life support. You can still run it, probably. A local account, at least. But I don't even know about updates. Probably not. That's kind of weird because you know what? There's a lot of people out there that use Windows 10. What did they say? How many people? 50% or 40%? I can't remember. That's a lot of people. So what are they going to do? They either got to upgrade to Windows 11 or they just use something else. Or they'll just run it the way it is until it doesn't work anymore. So it could be like years before it, I mean, how bad could it be? It just depends what you're going to use it for. You could probably play this game on Windows 10 in, it doesn't even matter. It'll still work. Shot this guy twice. 24. Fourth place. Now I just dropped. I wasn't third, but I'm not getting anything good, that good, so. I can play every game, but not this one. Yeah. Classic works on Windows 7, yeah. So you've never been able to play it. You've never had. Are you like a new player? Are you a new Hunter Classic player? You've never played it before? It's your first time, Maxim? I still have Windows 7. I mean, on disk. Yeah. I might even have. No, I don't have Windows 10. I lost it somehow. I mean, the actual physical disk. First time? Okay. Yeah. Well, I would listen to Royal. He's actually correct on that, but I'm kind of surprised Windows Classic doesn't actually prompt you about it needs to have certain files. Let me ask you, Maxim, when you installed the Hunter for the first time, did you get any messages that told you had to download something else? Like what he's talking about? Some distributable thing? I don't remember if it actually prompts you. Most programs do that. And then some of them, I said, will do it automatically. And some of them will actually give you a link to download them and install them. Yeah, I remember the last time that happened, it was OBS. No? Yeah, OBS told me I had to download something, and I had to do that. Or it could have been a plugin. Yeah. What is C++? It's a program language. You know, in this case, it's for system files and things that make a game compatible with operating system. Yeah. Since you're using Windows 11, that makes a lot of sense. And now if you were using Windows 10, it probably wouldn't even be a problem. I don't know, or Windows 7. Because things change. You can check in control plan to see if he's got C++. Yeah, where do you find that? Where do you check it? You mean Windows control panel, this? Where do you check it? Oh, you mean installed? Okay. That must be what you mean. I'm sure it's in here. What is it called? C++ distributable? It's usually, yeah, here it is right here. 2010, 2005, 2012, 2013, 2015. This is what he's talking about. So go down to your Maxim, go down to your search bar in Windows down here and type in control panel. Control panel right there. Go into control panel. Let me know when you're right here. This is probably what the problem is. Roy's probably right. And this is probably what the support would tell you to do. It would ask you probably to go in here and see if it's in there. How much of a delay, Royal, how much of a delay do we got in YouTube with my stream in chat? Is there a delay? It can't be more than 10 seconds. Yeah, I was talking about this before, is there was a game called Monstrum, came out several years ago, and then they they came out with a Monstrum 2, and they kind of pretty much left Monstrum the way it was. It never got totally bug fixed, and they still have it on Steam. And then a couple years later, they came out with an update, and it was people with next gen CPUs could not play the game because of the DX. I think it was DirectX or something. They couldn't launch it. They had to go out there, and it comes up with that message, and it says, do you want to run DX9? Do you want to run for next gen? Yeah, they had to do that. The game would not run. Yeah, because it was kind of old. Is there a delay, Royal, in my chat and YouTube? 10-second delay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So go to your search bar in Windows down here. See it? Oh, you can't see it. Damn it. The music thing's in the way. Okay. It'll disappear in a second. Okay. See the search bar down here on the bottom? Click that. Type in control panel. Control panel. What? What do you mean you got a different window? You don't have a search bar down here? You said you had Windows 11. Got a search control panel. Okay. Crap. Where's the other way to do it? Oh, you're in there? Okay. I already have it. I actually have it in my taskbar, which is a nice thing to have. This is the old school control panel. Okay. So you got this. Now click on programs right here. Programs. Programs and features. Then click on, make sure it's in alphabetical order. Click on name. Now it's in alphabetical order. Scroll down until you see Microsoft Visual C++. You can see there's a whole bunch of them here. And let me know which ones you have with the date, the year, which ones do you have by the year?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay. You got 2005, 2010, 2012, 2015. Whoa. Really? Same thing I have. Except mine have 2013. And then there's one that says 2015 to 2022. So you do have a couple missing. I don't even know why I have that many. It's probably for different programs. It might not be the Hunter Classic. You missing 2008? I don't have that. Which one does the Hunter Classic need? Royal? You said 2010. He has that, so that's not the problem. These were installed on December 7th, 2024. That's probably when I installed Windows. That's when I had my new computer going. That's probably why. They're all the same date. uninstall them and reinstall them via Microsoft. So if you uninstall them in the control panel, and you go into Windows Update, it'll install them for you, right? Or do you have to do them? Does Microsoft automatically install all of those? Or do you have to actually do it via Microsoft? I have 2010, 64, and 8.6. Oh, that's right. I didn't look at that. I have, most of them are 6.4. 2012 is 8.6, and 2013 is 8.6, and pretty much all of them. Yeah. So something, it's possible one of them is missing, or I don't know. It should auto. So you could do that, Maxim. You can uninstall those and maybe reboot your computer. And then you would have to go into Windows Update and make sure they get reinstalled. Yeah, what I would do is let Windows do it, and then you can go back in the control panel and look and make sure they're there once everything's updated, or it's, you know. But reboot? Well, you have to remove these first. So what you do is right click on each one, uninstall until they're all gone. Make sure it's just the redistributable. Microsoft, Visual C++, all these, uninstall them. And then reboot after you uninstall them. They might even tell you have to reboot, but you still do it. And then once you're back up, just let me know, and then I'll show you how to do the updates. Yeah, what else do you use on your computer? What other programs do you use? You play other games? See, the thing is, it might not install all of them because you might have other programs that require a certain one, and the program will do it. So if you go into a game, it might come up, a game that you already got installed or whatever, something else, it might say, you're missing something. It should do it for you. So you probably don't have to do anything if something's missing that Microsoft didn't update. So you should be fine. I just want to cause other problems on your computer, you know? Then once you reboot, you'll have to go into Microsoft Update and make sure it's actually updating. Yeah. All right. Well, didn't really get a great pheasant. Would have liked to got something like 26, 27. What did I get? Did I get a 26? Let me check. I mean, if I got a 26, that's probably good enough for now. But I need to get a better whitetail. 24, 20, 24, 23. Yeah, I didn't get, the best I got was 24. That's not great. Well, I mean, that's what I was wondering is which ones does Classic need? You said 2010, didn't you? Yeah, so just uninstall the 2010 ones. Uninstall the 2010, two of them, and then restart. And then once you're booted up, let me know, and I'll show you how to make sure Microsoft reinstalls them. It should. because you had them in there and something installed them. Probably Microsoft, probably Windows installed them. I'm pretty sure you didn't do it manually, so. That's a female. Yeah, it would be nice to get one that's, I don't know, 25 or better. Just 24, I don't know. I should probably stop running. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, as I said, occasionally it does. Most of the time, the program you're installing will do it. It'll actually go out there and get it. But obviously, or Windows will do it on updates. And usually it's when you first install Windows, or they usually include them. So usually you don't have to do it manually. Yeah, so did you reboot, Maxim? I mean, I don't even know if you need the reboot, but it's probably, wouldn't hurt. If you don't want to reboot, just go to right-click on the start button down here. Actually, right-click on, don't worry about it, it's fine. Right-click on the start button. Settings. Are you watching me? Settings. Windows Update, right here. Check for updates. I'm telling you how to do it. Are you watching me? Pay attention. Bring up Windows Update, check for updates, and it should install them. It should say up to date or whatever. It's updating. It might tell you to reboot, whatever. Just tell me what happens. Let me know what happens. I'm going to go look for some whitetails here soon. All right, here we go. And here we go. Yeah, you have to tell Windows, you have to have Windows check for you. It'll check, and it should install them. It might, it won't do it automatically. Maybe if you reboot, that's what I was saying. If you reboot, it might just say, hey, you need this file. You check for updates, and then, it make it a lot quicker. I wouldn't do that, Royal. Not to mention, they charge you for that. It's not free. Okay. You uninstalled them. Did it ask you to reboot? Mama Bat.
Coyote_Mama Bat has resubscribed for 41 months. Thank you.
41 months. Thank you, Mama Bat. Thank you so much. Crap, I forgot where that peasant went. There's his track right there. How you doing? And now, okay, so, I asked you a question. Did it ask you to reboot? It must not have. I would just go into Windows Update. I'm checking. Yeah, you would have. It would have said as soon as you uninstalled it. It probably didn't say you need to reboot. Go into Windows Update. Right-click on your Start button right here. Settings. Windows Update. Check for updates. Do that right now. I'm doing good. Sort of. If you know what I mean. Yeah, just do check for updates. Where was the other one? There was another one. Crap. All right. Okay, so now, okay, so it must not have asked you to reboot. Now go back into the control panel and see if the 2010, the two with 2010s are in there. Yeah, did it download anything? Did it do anything? It's a female. We need the info, man. Where the heck is it? I shot him right here. No, it would have said it. It would, as soon as you clicked check for updates, it would have said downloading, installing. It would have been doing something right there on that screen. It didn't. Did it say it was doing anything? Or did it say no updates or you're up to date? It'll say you're up to date if it's not doing, if there's nothing to update. It'll actually tell you right there. They're not there. Oh boy. So what happened when you clicked check for updates? What did it do? So when you went in here and you click check for updates, what did it say? There's also an advanced, I forgot to mention that. There's also an advanced option, optional updates. It might be in there, possibly. This one wants a Bluetooth driver update and a net. I don't know what the net is. Not sure. I forgot to mention that. Okay, so he's not answering. I keep asking questions and he's not answering me, so I think I'm done. Yeah, you could do a restart. So where's the one that I shot? I forgot. I lost him. Yeah, you got to give us information when you're doing this. You can't just say, you have to tell me what happens. You're not saying what happened. So I have no idea. We need the feedback, man. 23. Yeah, that's terrible. The stream is lagging? Well, the game is lagging a little bit. I'm not getting any streaming lag. None. Skip frames 0. Frames missed 0. It's the game. Yeah, a little bit. Go ahead. Restart.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Obviously, classic is bad right now. Don't do classic. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna... I know. It didn't say... It said nothing. Really? It should have said, you're up to date, or it should have been downloading something and installing it. It doesn't just say nothing. Believe me, I know. All right, one more, and then I'm going to restart the game. So you restarted and they're not there. Go back into Windows Update and click on Check for Updates and tell me what it says. Well, I didn't do it. So when I install Windows on this computer, my game computer, I didn't have to do that for Classic. Windows did it. It installed those. I haven't installed a redistributable. I don't think I've done it at all manually. So Windows must be doing it. I'm pretty sure Classic doesn't, but I don't know. That's why I'm saying to go back into Windows and check for updates, and also check the optional updates and see if it's in there. Usually system files aren't in optional. Those are just usually drivers and stuff like that, but you never know. Okay, last one. Yeah, the game is, you can hear the audios. See, this is one of the problems I have with this game. The game is starting to fall apart. Yep. Where's this pheasant? It didn't say anything. That's not possible. Obviously, it's not updated. Check for updates. Checking for updates. Checking for updates. Okay. Wow, this is taking a long time. Last check today. Yep. I don't know what it's doing, but usually it'll come up and it'll say, you're up to date, or no updates found, or something like that. It doesn't just say nothing. Either way, it didn't install those. So here's what, if he reinstalls the game, it might be going to install it also. Well, he hasn't reinstalled the game yet, so he could do that because he uninstalled it, remember? The other thing too, you can check advanced options right here. And then you go to optional updates. This one says 2 available. This one's driver updates. It could be in here, probably not, but you can always check and see if it has a C++ redistributable in there. But I would think usually system files would not put them in here. These are usually drivers for certain hardware that it doesn't normally update. So I don't even know if that it's going to be in there. Probably not. You're up to date right there. You see that? You're up to date. And then last check. So, yeah. That's pretty much all you can do, Maxim. Reinstall the game, the Hunter Classic. And then after the game's installed, just try to run it and let me know what happens. Wait, did I pick up the other pheasant? Oh, I think I didn't. I almost ended the game. There's another one down. Yeah, I'm good. Let's get this one and then restart. Home sweet home. Nice. Right. 23. See, I'm not getting anything. I'm just not getting that good scores. Whatever. No, it doesn't. No. Yeah, just reinstall the game and then try it. Go ahead and do that. God, for a second, I thought that was my screen. I thought the screen was getting horizontal lines for a second. I go, what the hell's wrong with my monitor? It's actual picture of some kind of landscape. That's funny. That freaked me out for a second. What happened if I don't get back to 2010 like that? Yeah. Don't worry about that. Just reinstall the game and try to run it and see what happens. As Royal said, that you're probably going to have to do it manually, which doesn't make sense because I never had to do that when I reinstalled Classic the first time on this computer, which was in December. I didn't have to do that. So, although you had it in there, that means something installed it. I don't know what other games you got, but something installed it. So, and you didn't do it manually, so it doesn't make sense that you'd have to do it manually. Unless another program did it for you. I don't know. You may play other games, older games or something. You didn't have the game installed. No, that's what I'm saying is, yeah, I have different ones, and probably because other programs installed it. I don't know which one. I'm pretty sure, I don't even know if Classic installed any. It might not even show you that it did it. While it's installing, it might have done it. I don't know. I never checked for that. I just install the game and play it. Really. I'm going to reboot my computer, by the way, because Classic sometimes screws up my audio and I have to reboot. It's kind of stupid, but yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sure there is. There's probably a bunch of them. Maybe not specifically for Classic, but probably pertains to the distributables, I'm sure. But that's the thing is, most programs, if it needs those, it will install them. Some programs will even tell you, it'll show you right on the screen that it's installing them. Some programs, yeah, there might be some that say you need to install these. As I said, OBS, or it was an OBS plugin, came up one time and it said, you need both of these. Oh, you know what it was? It was a audio filter for, I was doing the sound, the mic sound effects, and it told me I needed a distributable, an older one. Yeah. And because on my stream computer it didn't have it, and I had to do it manually. But that's pretty rare. It wasn't even a program. It was just a filter add-on thing. So it's pretty rare that you have to do it manually. But most of the time it's automatic, or the program will do it for you, or Windows will do it for you. I know. That's the thing is, whenever you try to get support, they want to know, they want information. What operating system you have, what your specs are. They want to have information. Or you gotta post that information in a ticket. Yeah, you have to give them information. You get lags and stuff. He had the same issues. He repairs after months. Someone fixed for him. Playing the classic, you mean? Wait, you said he was forced to play with, oh, I see, because it wouldn't work on his newer, yeah. Yeah. Funny thing is, this is the only game that I have issues with. Most other games run fine. They don't care if you got multiple monitors or you alt tab. This classic, if it gets frame drops, it can start. It never recovers fully, and then the audio starts doing some weird stuff. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, everybody knows that. All right, I'm gonna restart. Yeah, I wish they could, kind of like, I wish they could just go in there and just kind of tweak, make it, whatever they can do to make it work better with newer operating systems and hardware or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how they would even start with that. No idea. And then the old audio channel thing too. Yeah. All right. Yeah, sometimes the game can actually screw up my computer, my Windows, or the operating system. It just gets really messed up, especially the audio. So I realized that one time, Classic was just lagging so bad I couldn't play it. So I got out of the game, and then I was streaming, and then I got done streaming, and I just went into YouTube or something to watch videos, or Twitch, and the audio sound was so bad that I couldn't even listen to the video. I had to restart my computer. Yeah, it screwed up Windows, sort of. Just run the game, Maxim. Just run Classic and see if it works. Once I reboot the computer like I did just now, it's fine. It's like I have to do a reset. Well, yeah, it's a newer game. Yep. And it's probably not even the same engine. It's probably newer, not next gen, but Windows Security gives me a warning every time I start a new hunting session. It blocks Hunter from making changes. Well, you can omit the Hunter Classics folder from being checked. So then it'll just ignore it. if that really comes down to that, you can do that. Matter of fact, Red Dead Redemption 2 launcher for Windows, I had the same problem. I installed Red Dead Redemption 2 on my PC, and because Rockstar uses a launcher like Classic, sort of, it would just come up and just go blank, the launcher. And I did a lot of research and I finally found out that's something to do with Microsoft Defender. And so I went in and just said, just ignore this folder. And it worked. Yeah. So it's some kind of, it thinks it's a virus or I don't know what's going on with that. It's weird. It's stupid. Yeah, you're probably right, Royal. That's what I was saying. I think that's what, I'm pretty sure Monstrum did that. They had to include newer DXs in the game because people with 13th gen, 14th gen processors, it wouldn't run. But it gives you the option. It asks you, do you want to run this in DX9? Do you want to run it 10, 11, 12? Yeah. Some new games do that. It asks you which one you want to run. Which they should. Yeah, just restart the game and see if it launches. See if it works. Maxim. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break here. Okay, let's get everything back up. So the Bobcat competition, now I'm in third place. So someone pushed me down one notch. And then the MSRM challenge, I'm in fourth place. Yep. I'm okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Wait for what? What do you mean? You're gonna wait. Conspiracy. Right. Are you installing the game, Maxim? Yep. Are you waiting for it to install? Okay. By the way, while you're waiting for it to install, what kind of computer do you have? Like processor?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad because drugs are bad. Okay.
Okay. What processor do you have? CPU, and what video card do you have? Just curious. You know, kind of trying to get an idea how old your computer is or how new it is. Not that it should matter too much. You could, like I said, you could run this game on a potato, pretty much. Right. Well, what's your computer specs? I got this weird thing that's happening in my Stream Deck on my game computer. I have a mini Stream Deck on my game computer, and now it never launches the software. Yeah, Or it launches, but it doesn't work. This has been happening for like a week now. I might have to uninstall or reinstall it. Doesn't make any sense. But if I get out of the program, quit the program, Stream Deck, and I rerun it, then it works. I have to do this every day, every time. It's stupid. And now it's fine. Something's screwed up. Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
I think I turned off that thing where if you said something in the chat, it'll play that. I think I turned it off. I can't remember. Because it didn't really work right. Oh no, it was when someone typed in, what was the word? Can't remember. We typed in just a regular word and it thought it was profanity because in the word, it wasn't looking at the word as a whole. It was looking at part of the word. Was it something with an ass in it? I think. I can't remember. It thought it was a profanity. It's a joke. Well, I guess we're not going to know this PC specs. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just watch your profanity. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Listen to the fake drums. It went right. What the heck? Going down here. What? Did you see that? It went right. What? What just happened? I got both of them with one shot. Did you see that? $44. That's the third dot. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Oh
got
my
him.
God.
Great shot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I got to witness
we got him.
that.
Look at this. Look. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yes, it happened. He finally got attacked. Yes. Flip it. Flip that sucker. Just wasn't enough to come back. It was a good match, and it could even been closer if I didn't make so many mistakes. But GG, baby. Well, look at his percentage though. His fairway percentage. He could play even better. See. I didn't even get a chance to look at it. What the? Have a 1,000 plus range estimate. I guess you would have shot it if it did, or you would have harvested. I'm assuming the answer is no. All the 900 plus I killed had a range of over 1,000. Really? So you saw 3 of them? Yeah, I saw 2. And one of them was over 1,000, and the other one was. It could have been a lot better. Look at the wound time, 14 minutes, and it was a body shot. Somewhere down here is where I hit him, but he still died. Let's take a look. The unraveling completed. Yes. Am I supposed to read that? Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. It's a nice one, but there's a better one. Crap. On a cracker. He's just standing there. What? Paste over stuff? Copy paste. Right, and that's what I did. I created a new tab, and I copied and pasted from a tab, and it worked. I mean, what does it matter? That's weird. It's nice to have. You don't have to deal with that. I mean, ammo's cheap for the most part, but unlimited just...
I'm Pickle Rick!
You don't have to... Oh, I gotta get more arrows. I gotta go in the store. You know, that kind of thing. It's convenience is what it is. We're looking for any bear to harvest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you gotta play that clip back, man. I gotta play that back. That was funny. Oh crap, hurry. I was gonna give him a chance, a sporting chance, but okay, fine. Piece of cake. I'm telling you, man, this bow is just deadly. And there it is. Show you mastery complete. Well done. I consider you one of them. You know.
Yeah,
What is going on here? Is this a circus?
This one's tracking.
What? Why did it go left?
Drop this on in and you'll get a part.
Holy crap. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. This would be a really good spot though to lure him in. Ooh, holy crap. You see the size of those antlers? Oh my goodness, those were big. I saw a 400 score there. Did you see it? Hang on a second. going to be a little bit over. Was that a lob wedge? Lob? The heck?
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Whatever. Let's go ahead and refresh. Oh my God, it's too fast. Jeez, I barely hit it. Huh? What? Was it a fan? I just saw Coyote. Got one arrow. Oh, 57 to 60. Yes. Yes. Oh, he was just taking off. Did you see that? I should have just used the pistol. You little sneak. Did you see him? He was sniffing. I hit him though. Because I changed my some of my stream stuff. Oh, I gotta do a test before we continue. I want to make sure the clips are not including music because I got my VODs. I got my music VODs enabled, so that means there's no music in the clips and there's no music in the VOD. So I gotta make sure that's working, or that's gonna be a problem. So let me do it. And you know, people want that 250 EM, right? What the? What the heck? Did you see that? He walked right by me. And then I was, you know, pretty much my face was in his butt. And he took off. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a first. There you go. You figure... Clip it. Come on, you can figure it out. Dude. We got him. Two. Yeah, I wish. Did it say two? Did it? No way. Nice. What?
Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Let's get
Wait.
out of here.
Wait. What did I just do? What? Did you see that?
5 feet to the cup from here.
No. What just happened? What? It would have been a tie. So, but he won by 1. So I could have actually won that. Tied the game. So look at my stats here. 54. Didn't get a chance to look at it. Jeez. All right, I'm back. So what happened? What happened? Wait. I'm installing it. Did it work? What? What happened, guys? Reinstalled the game and then what happened? Well, did it work or didn't it work? Whatever. I tried. Oh my. What the heck?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Agreed. Boy. We have to redo. I got to redo my stuff here. Let's get rid of that. Put that up there. Okay. What other weapon can I use? We got Bobcat. I forgot which weapon I was using. I think it was a 22. Yeah, this game is just, sometimes it can be tough, man. All right. Sometimes it could be bad, okay? How do you know he could speak English? I know, but he could have just ran the game and see if it actually worked. It only take like 10 seconds. I'm not mad. I'm just leave you hanging there, you know.
Don't fail me again.
You know? Why is there never anything here? Hardly. Pretty massive area. You would think there would be more animals here. Yeah, that guy. No. Oh, God. I don't even remember who that was. Oh, we got hogs right there. It's happened to me more than once. That one guy... There's a male right there. That's not high enough score. There's another male. Not high enough. Already got a 940. That one guy wanted me to help him with Canada geese missions. And, you know, could you please help me, please? I said, yeah, I'll you know, can't do it right now, blah, blah, blah. Later on, okay. Are you there in the chat? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go and do your Canada Goose mission. So I had to shoot like 5 Canada geese, whatever it was. Got it all done. They're all dead. I said, okay, come on in and get them. Hello? Are you there? I'm ready. I'm done. The mission's done. Come in my multiplayer game and you can come and get him. He never responded. He wasn't in the chat. He left. And I waited like a half hour. He never showed up. And then I don't know. I'm kind of confused because this has happened more than once and I don't remember what happened, but he came back the next day or something, and he said he fell asleep or something. Of course he fell asleep. And then he pretty much begged me to do it, and I said, nope, you're done. That's it. I'm not doing it again. There was somebody else that did the same thing, and I gave him a second chance. I don't remember which one it was. It was something else. They did the same thing. They left. They said they had to go do something. They never told me they were leaving. That's the problem. Is they didn't tell me, oh, sorry, man, I got to go. Maybe we could do this another time. Something like that. He never said anything. And he came back and I said, no, man, you can't do that. You ask somebody for help, then you have to, like, communicate. And I said, he says, I'm really sorry, blah, blah, blah. I says, okay. I says, let me go do this right now. And guess what happened? He left again. So then I realized he was trolling me. And I said, don't come back. I was pissed. And so I got tired of it. Yeah. I'm not saying everybody will do that, but it's happened to me more than once. And if I don't know the person, then I don't want to do it. Yeah. Especially if it's somebody that never came on my stream. They're a new person. Don't ask me to help you. I'm not going to do it. It's not a personal thing. It's just, I've already, it's already happened more than once. No more. Can you do multiplayer with me on one day? So you can fall asleep? Nope. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. It's happened to me for less than a year plays. No, I didn't say he's trolling. I'm just saying that Would somebody say something where, what did they say? Yeah, remember the events. Yeah, that's where I'd help people in the events because whatever reason they couldn't do it. I wanted to help them, but yeah. You don't ask for help and then just fall asleep or leave and not say anything. You just don't do that. It's wrong. I didn't say I was never going to help you. I just said that, what did you need help with? Yeah, I don't do multiplayer. The only time I do multiplayer is special events. Or just occasionally I used to help people. But then it got to where it just wasn't working out, as I said. You don't really need help. Yeah, I don't usually do that. Sorry. So there's a male that just called up there. It's nothing against you. I'm just saying. I kind of stay away from it. Other people do it. I had one time. I used to do competitions. So I'd have a multiplayer competition, and I would just make up a competition. Not an official one. High score blacktail on Whiteheart. So a bunch of people come in, didn't know some of them, and some guy started shooting a turkey decoy. And other people were saying, what the hell's going on? What is that person doing? Kick them out. And they left. Everybody left. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember that. Yeah. The guy was just shooting decoys with a rifle. Yeah, that was crazy. It was a joke. No, I'm not. It's not don't take it personally or anything. I've had problems and I don't want to have problems. I don't want drama. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general. But occasionally I do help people, especially if it's somebody I know. Kill a decoy. Yeah. So why would you come on a stream and do that in a multiplayer? Why would you shoot a decoy? Right? It's stupid. Troublemakers. Okay. There was a Christmas event on Hemmendall several years ago. And I was doing something multiplayer. Probably had to do with what we're talking about, helping somebody. And this one, I don't remember who it was. And I was at the lodge. And they came in at the lodge where I was, and they came over and they, to not put it graphically, they basically were standing in front of my avatar on their knees doing some weird thing, if you know what I mean, right on stream. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? And I took them out. I banned them. See what I'm saying? And they said, I'm sorry. Yeah, they messaged back. I'm sorry. I says, what the hell are you doing, man? What is wrong with you? Yes, it was a sexual thing. Yes. Yeah. It's like, what is wrong with you? Oh my God. You do? Yeah, I don't want to see it. They did it with you. Yeah. It's like, yeah, people do that. People joke around, but usually you don't do it with people. I mean, I don't condone doing that. But especially if it's somebody you don't even know. You're joking around with your friends. or something. But when some people come in, you don't even know who they are. They start doing that. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, they do. A lot of people do it. Yeah. I'm not saying, you know, I'm an angel, you know. I'm just saying I don't particularly care for someone doing that while I'm streaming live, you know. Just saying. All right, where is this hog? I've seen worse. Oh, yeah. So the problem is when you start doing stuff like that. Oh, there he is. 800 to 910. It's not going to be enough. I already got 940. There's another one. Nope. So there's two. I wonder if there's any more. I mean, it really comes down to the streamer. If the streamer allows, it's the way they look at it, is if you allow certain things, people are going to do it. And then you're going to get more people doing it. And then it's going to be almost kind of an acceptable thing. Well, I don't want it. I don't want to do certain things. I'd rather not. Because you're just going to invite more people doing weird crap like that. Jeez. Yeah, people are weird, but that's what it is. You have to. It's your stream. You're the boss. You got to make the rules. So whatever you want to do, it's up to you what you want to do, or what you want to allow. So I don't see anything that... Okay. That was a delayed reaction. I don't see anything that good, so we're going to move on. Oh, brother. All right, so at this point, I'm looking for a nice whitetail. I got a 940 hog, which is good. The pheasant's not so good, but there might be some pheasants here, and I might get something better than a 24. You would think. We'll see. I already got a nice bobcat, but apparently not nice enough. Third place, not so great, but yeah, this one right here. You got to be kidding me. So the last time this comp ran, top bobcat, intermediate, only one person got a 9. Now we got 4 people with 9s. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's not looking promising. I might have to, if I could put the e-collar back on and maybe something better will show up. I guess it doesn't hurt to do it. Might have to get something better. It's going to be tough. All right. There's a buck right there. I don't think it's anything that good, though. Oh, that's better. 155 to 180. There ain't no way that's a 180. But it's better than what I already got, so I'll definitely get him for sure. Something. 164. Yeah, it's probably around there. All right. What else? No pheasants, of course. Oh, another buck. That was definitely not good. Didn't even call. Didn't even call. This one's right off the bat. We're getting bucks coming in. What's this? Oh, another doe. I need pheasants. You all loaded up here? Yep. Yeah, you didn't? I thought you were going to sleep. Where'd he go? Oh. Wait. Is that the same one? Yeah, same one. Yeah, you're right. That's where I was just at, and there was a ton of them. Males. Yep. It is a good spot. Pretty much open. A little. There's a few little hills here and there, but pretty much bring a shotgun. Oh yeah. Oh, pheasant. There we go. Holy crap, that's far. Yeah, we can't do that with it. We don't have a 22 pistol. Yeah. Is that a brain shot? I want this other one up here. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot to stay up. I could never do that. I wanted to see what kind of score this pheasant is, score range, just to get an idea. If it's big, I'll actually go after it. There he is. Damn it. I can't get an idea on it. Damn it. It's too far. Or he's too small. Yeah, come this way. I don't know. I'm trying to look at his tail. Usually can tell. And that's better. 24 to 28. Hey, that's pretty good. So could use the HMR 17, but it has to be an airborne. So yeah, it's not going to happen. I mean, I'd have to run all the way up there with a shotgun. And yeah, I don't. If he comes down here, shoot him with a 22, but he's too far. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. I'm not too worried about pheasants. Are way easier to hunt than whitetails. Yeah, they're kind of dumb. So. You lazy hunting? What do you mean? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I was just saying is, I know where to find pheasant, but I want to get a nice whitetail first, and then I'll worry about the pheasant later. It's not a bad looking buck, actually. 155 minimum. That's pretty good. How many points? 12 points. They look pretty good. Maybe about 160s. I don't think it's 170, but probably 160s. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, probably low ball. Somehow the game always, it low balls you. It finds a way. Deductions. I didn't see any, what do you call it? Abnormals. They're actually pretty nice. I might up that. Maybe 170. Yeah. 170 maybe? 170s? Because they look really good. I don't know. So if you look at the other comp, what is it? MSRM. Now I'm in third place, or fourth place. Let's look at that. This ends tonight, by the way. 1102. Top score, 1345. I wonder what kind of whitetail he got. Probably like 180 or something. Oh, crap. Amazing. Didn't even spook him. That's crazy. I love it. Probably wouldn't be able to get away with that with a Parker or Dragon, and maybe a recurve, maybe not a pulsar. It's usually the snake bite does really well with that, or it doesn't spook other animals. All right, let's go check it out. I'm gonna say 170. Anybody want to guess? Somebody already. Let's see, Royal 170. Then 164, and then you say 170. Yeah, I agree. I say about 170. Anybody else want to guess? 12 pointer. That's 6. Those are does. Not 165. Okay, so you went down. 166. All right, here we go. 163. Yeah, good guess. Yeah, just didn't quite have it. Your first guess was the best guess. You said 164. You were almost right on. Fourth place remaining. I did up my total though. Actually, you know what? No, I can't do it now. I could actually I could have taken a picture from the tent in third person, but it doesn't matter. No, put that away. Yeah. It's not a high rack, but crap. Damn. Damn it. Of course, a buck calls. Calls while I'm in the trophy thing. Is that him there? Yep. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, that's terrible. 163, was it? Yeah. So I moved up a little bit. I mean, my average or my combined score is a little bit more, but I'm still in 4th place. So it's going to take, I don't know if I get a better than a 960 feral hog, but it's going to take a better whitetail and a better pheasant. There's no way around that. Never did get a good coyote. That's okay. I haven't even seen a band of coyotes today. Just 1, 2 solos, pretty much. So this pheasant, I'm tempted to go get him. Where is he? Is he over the hill? Is there Bobcat? Oh, there he is. This is 24, 25 to something. 24 to 28. Now, pretty sure that is not a 28, and it's probably not even a 27. He does have a nice tail. Yeah, he wasn't close though. So this is interesting. He's coming this way, as long as he doesn't turn around. We'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, just keep coming this way. Keep doing that. What the? What? What just happened? Did you see that? Is that? Is that Bobcat closer than I thought? Could be. Yeah, this guy's coming right this way. This doesn't get any better than this. That looks promising. I think there is a Bobcat close, even though it sounded like he was far away. You see he was trotting? Yeah, so deer are, I'm pretty sure they're afraid of bobcats. Pretty sure. Well, you know what? If this pheasant is coming this way, I should just get the shotgun. He's coming right towards me. Sort of. I'm very tempted. The only problem is as soon as I use the shotgun, it's going to scare everything. But there's not much here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's get rid of this deer, first of all. I don't even care if I kill him or not, just to get him to run away. That's good enough. So, let's go get him. Hopefully he doesn't fly away if I run towards him. The pheasant's not really going to bring it. Well, it's not going to hurt, though. Come on. What the hell? Just got to be able to spot him before I start running because I want to know exactly where he is. There he is. I think I see him. Is that him? I mean, if it's like 20, if it's better than what I already have, can't hurt. Yep. And here we go. Sometimes they just run away for no reason. He's facing me, so I don't know what he's going to do here. He could just fly right over my head. Thought that was him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That stupid tree was in the way. I almost missed him. Yeah, he flew right over my head. Chicken dinner. 25.
Chicken dinner.
Yep. It's a little better. I got lowballed, pretty much. But it should move me up a little bit. Still in fourth place. 1138. You're right, it didn't make much of a difference. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's the brakes. Yeah, so now we're not going to get anything. For at least 6 minutes or so, or less. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to beat a 940 hog, though. That one I got was 900 to 1,000, and it was ended up being a 940. Have I done this? No, I haven't. I just wanted to try it because why not? It's not bad. I mean, especially you can pretty much get all three of them right here. Yeah, I didn't even think about doing this until I was just about to stream. It was too late. Although it would have been ready and pretty soon if I did. But yeah, I could have done that if I really wanted to. That's all right. It's not a big deal. No biggie. I did update the if you place in beginning that's what I was just saying, it would be ready pretty soon. I did update the buffer reward, so now it will freeze the music thing there. There was some things in my camera position was wrong, so now it should be pretty accurate. The only thing I didn't do is the chat on the screen. If there was chat on the screen, it will take a picture of it and then keep it there, but I didn't do it. Everything else, I even put the overlay at the top frozen, so it should work now. Combo comps is fun, but sometimes a big commitment. Yeah, this one's, it's not very big, and it's all in the same spot, so, I mean, same, you can get them all here, sort of, in theory. I don't usually do them, so. Yeah, there's not going to be anything around here now. We'll probably have to relocate. Let's see, can I actually travel? Nope, 9 minutes. By that time, skip time will be over. I was almost going to play Sunken Land today, but I decided not to. Sunken Land, it's a really good game, but sometimes it's overwhelming. It takes you it takes you a while to kind of get some momentum going because you need so much stuff. Just stuff to, you know, a base. There's certain things you need in the game to progress, and it's trying to get them that makes it tough. And yeah, it could get kind of a little frustrating, sort of. I just didn't feel like doing that today. No, I was going to, though. I changed my mind.
Classic is where the heat is at.
That's right. Classic. So the thing about this game is it's more relaxing. It's not even anything to do with Sunken Land or that kind of game. This game is just basically you just, you know, stand around or walk around. You can basically do in your sleep, if you know what I mean. The lazy man's game, right? I mean, that's the thing is, as a streamer, I wouldn't say it's a very popular game. So if you're a streamer, that's why I was saying the other day that I know streamers, they usually play like, there's one guy, he plays a lot of like military games because he's a veteran in real life. He was. So he likes to play like World of Warships, you name it. Any games like that that have to do with like fighting games, that's what he does. Spook time's over. And then the other day, I go on his stream and he's playing theHunter Call the Wild. I think, I already mentioned it yesterday, didn't I? Yeah. He's playing Call the Wild. And I was surprised, sort of. I thought, geez. But there's a difference, big difference between that game and this game. Someone like that would play that. I kind of got it because you could just go around and shoot stuff. You don't have to have whatever. You just go do it. Right? It kind of makes sense. All right. They're coming in. Back to normal. Just do some blind calls. Planning to stream arcade classics. Oh yeah, yep. Those are pretty popular. The only thing is you can't. So, apparently, some. I'm not going to name the name of the companies, but some people don't like people streaming old arcade games that are still copyright. If you're using an emulation. So if you're going to use an emulation, I wouldn't suggest doing that. Yeah. It's kind of dumb because you're talking about some old games. They're old. But apparently whoever owns them doesn't like it. And it's not like they're making any money on it, right? Unless they make some kind of retro thing or something. Yeah, if you do that. No, I mean, you can do arcade classics on Steam. That's legit. I'm talking about emulating. So some people play old games with the emulator. They don't have to have a console. That's the thing that software companies don't like. So some of them, I'm sure you know which ones I mean, the big ones. Yeah, they don't like it. And there could be a problem. Yeah, you can get emulators just if you want to play by yourself. Nobody's going to care. Well, you're not streaming it, but you can get emulators to play thousands of games. We're talking anywhere back to cabinet arcade games they had in the arcade places in the 80s. Those games, you can play all those games with emulators. I've done it. It's fun. A lot of fun. Just can't stream it. Or you can, but you're going to get in trouble, probably. It's kind of stupid, you know? Well, I mean, you got to look at it. If you actually were a game designer way back, and you're probably not making any money on those games anymore, and then someone starts streaming with emulator, what do you really care? Because you made the game, it's yours. Would you have a problem with that? Maybe. I respect it, but something like, I mean, you're talking, let's see. There is a limit, but for like music, if it's more than, I believe, 70 years old, it's public domain in general, a song. Like a Christmas song. It's public domain. Now let's see. So like a game that was made in 1980, that's 45 years old. A game, an arcade game, 45 years old. Yeah. That's crazy. You don't mind? Yeah. Street Fighter. When did Street Fighter come out? That was a little bit after the 80s, right? Probably mid 80s. Sega. Yeah, see now Sega they have classics. They've retroed some of their games. But that was like 90, right? Early 90s? Something like, or late 80s, or early 90s. It wasn't early 80s. So, you got a small buck here. Doe. I gotta go to the grocery store after stream. I get low on food. At least it's not raining out yet. Yeah, I should have known that pheasant was going to be lowballed. 24 to 28, and it gives me a 25. Pretty much lowballed. Well, somebody owns them. You just don't know. But like any game that was made by, say, like Sega, Sony, Nintendo, I'm pretty sure if you're emulating one of those games and streaming it, it could be a problem. I'm not saying it will, but I would not recommend it. That's just me. I wouldn't do it. If it was not a big deal, it'd be actually kind of fun if you're into that kind of stuff. I used to do it. I haven't done it in years. But like, I did the ones, I don't remember what the emulator was, but it would play those old arcade cabinet games. You know what I'm talking about? The ones in the arcade stores? Yeah. Play those games. Those were fun. You know, like Donkey Kong, Pac-Man. You know, stuff like that. Defender. What was that other one? What was the one with the one with the things drop down, the aliens? Boom, 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 boom. They move to the right and they drop down. Space Invaders. Remember that? Yeah, Space Invaders. Those were like old games. Oh yeah. Blum, 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 blum. Any game is owned by someone. Well, all I'm wondering is, let's say you have a console and you bought the game. You probably can, yeah, you can stream if you got a console. But let's say you actually bought a game, but you don't have a console. Can you still emulate it? The same game. I don't know. Maybe. Son, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, Royal. Have a good one. Sleep well. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it's gonna do. Whatever. Well, I suppose. Oh, crap. I don't have the bow. No. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to shoot him. Couple of those. Echoing. Oh, your phone. Yeah, I would be in the middle, like I would be doing something off stream, like Big Pack Attack or something. The wolf comp. And then I would go multitask. And someone would be playing the hunter on Twitch, and I would hear the animals, and I would think it's my game, but it wasn't. It was always confusing. You know? So 163 was the best I got today for whitetail. That's not too good, to be honest. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. So you probably have to mute me, right? It's okay. Do what you gotta do. There's a small buck, and I mean small. I think it is. Oh my God. It's a hat rack. 35 to 60. You got to be kidding me. You get used to it? Yeah. 35 to 60. That's bad. What about, yeah, there's no coyotes here. Yeah, getting coyotes is not, this is not a really good spot for coyotes. When's the last time you've seen a band of coyotes in this area? It's pretty rare. I shouldn't say rare, but it's not very often. Once in a while. This is really a whitetail traffic area, mostly. Funny, they didn't get spooked. Did lots of missions say only last on buffalo and last on Bantam. 1,000 missions on a classic. It's a glitch or something. It's not doing anything. I kill a male axis deer. Score more than 150, but it doesn't count. Uh-oh. Doesn't count. Which mission are you talking about, son? What's the name of the mission? Did I get everything? I think I did. I gotta get that snake bite. Notice these guys aren't getting spooked. Getting spooked. Oh, this is the hat rack, I think. No, it's a different one. It's not. It's no 160, I'll tell you that. All the smoke pole missions. Sometimes missions don't tell you. They don't give you all the information, so something could be missing in it. Let's see. Number 3, smoke pole. Bushrangers run, right? Yeah, because you said axis deer. Harvest a piebald feral goat. Oh, I remember that one. Harvest a male axis deer scoring more than 150 using a 45 saboted bullet. Did you use a 45 saboted bullet? Doesn't say it has to be in the same hunt. Yeah. Smoke pole missions, number 3. Bushrangers run. So 45 saboted bullet. Not all weapons. Not all muzzleloader weapons can use a saboted. Only, I think, just one. I'm not sure if it's the inliner or I can't remember. And the only other thing I could think of is you have to do them in order, but it doesn't say that in Hunter Wiki. That's the only thing I can think of. So the feral goat would be first, axis deer would be second, kangaroo would be third in that mission. I got a video of 2 personal best axis deers I shot with a 45 saboted, and it didn't count. That's weird. Are you in single player? I guess that wouldn't matter. It doesn't say. It has to be single player. Unless it's in, let's see. Doesn't say anything about you have to do them in order. Or they have to be in the same hunt. Yeah, I don't know. A male axis deer scoring more than 150 in Bushranger's Run, of course, using a 45 Sabota bullet. It's pretty plain and simple. I don't know. Could be a glitch, but I've done it. So you've tried it more than once and it didn't work? It was about a month ago, but I asked if you were done it. Yeah, I've done it. I don't know when. I think I did. It was probably like, yeah, it wasn't too long ago. Yeah. Yeah, probably got a YouTube video on it. You just search for smoke ball, it's in there. But I don't see what the problem is, what it could be. I'm not really sure. So you did it twice and it didn't work. Wow, that's weird. I don't get it. Very weird. Well, I think I'm going to move on here. This place is not very good right now. Lots of does. They're everywhere. Oh wait, I used a muzzleloader pistol. There's your problem. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. So what weapons can you use a saboted with? Is it more than one? Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. If it's saboted, it's saboted. Because it just says saboted bullet. Saboted. So you can use... Yeah, you can only use an inline muzzleloader. That's it. Yeah, how did you get the bullet to... You can't. You must have used some other... Wait. Oh, you can also use a conical also, I think. It's right here. What is this? Why is a conical there? Inline muzzleloader, that's the weapon. Yeah, it is a little confusing. But usually if you try to drop, if you're in the inventory on your inventory, it won't let you add that bullet in the slot. It won't work on certain weapons. So that's how you kind of know. So maybe you just didn't catch it. So as far as, I don't know why it's showing this. Why is it showing this bullet? Oh, so you can use conical on this gun too. So there's two different weapons, two different bullets you can use on an inline. The conical, 50 conical, I think, and the saboted, 45. Yeah, so you had the wrong weapon. Okay, well there's your problem solved. Use the inline with the saboted, 45. Also, you can look at this just to make sure. Copper. Wait. It's not right. There's no conical. It's you can use a 45 saboted. Wait. No, I'm not doing this right. Well, this is what's permitted. 45 copper bullet or 45 saboted for an axis deer. But you didn't get it's unethical. So that's not really what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't know why the conical is listed in there. It shouldn't be listed with a saboted. Yeah, this doesn't do weapons. What bullets you can use with which weapon. Yeah, as far as I know. Oh, there's an inline pistol. Oh, that's what you used? Yeah, this just tells you what you can use with the animal. It doesn't tell you which bullets you can use with what weapon. I don't think it shows that. Nope. They got a dark mode? Oh, I like the dark mode better. Permitted ammo. Yeah. This is just for animals. It's not for weapons. 206. Nice. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had that. I was just talking about the other day. I had a hard time getting to 200 plus axes there. It took me a while. Yeah. All right. Hat rack. All right, let's move on. This is boring. Back down here. Actually, wait. Let me think for a second. I'm going to get down here. Oh, that's close. Really close. That's too close. You don't see me. I'm going to get rid of this. Since I'm not finding any coyotes, there's no point. Do I really need the 22? He ain't moving. It's not good. It doesn't matter. It's not good enough. Yeah, he sees me. That's okay. He's just staring right at me. Yep. At that range, doesn't make any difference. Usually, you're doomed. Now, if that was a big one, I would have shot him with the. Would have shot him right away, as quick as possible. I wouldn't even have messed around. You got 205. That's nice. I would say anything that's 200. Let's see. 200. Yeah, anything that's 200 or better, that's considered, trophy. Yep. For an axis steer. There's a coyote. Of course, I don't have the 30-06. Of course not. I just got rid of it. It's not big enough. Oh, it's a female. Yeah, this would be good to have a tail spinner and get in the tower. Or put a tail spinner down there. Like 30 meters minimum. Or actually more. You could do 50 with a 30-06, no problem. You might get a band of coyotes, and you might get a nice one, but I do have the tripod. That's one thing. I just don't have the tail spinner and the 30-06. I kind of wish, I mean, this is a nice area. It's really wide open, but for some reason, sometimes there's nothing. Pretty much nothing. I don't understand why. It's supposed to be a decent area. I've seen people talk about down there on the edge, down here, but I never go down there. You might find some whitetails or mule deers down there. I don't know. It's just, I don't even bother. I had one time I put a tent down there in a tree stand. Nothing. Zip. Yeah, that's a rock. Rock of Gibraltar. Well, let's move on. I wonder if there's any hogs here. Bump, 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 bump. Spreadsheet? What do you mean? Yeah, this is Classic Tools. You haven't seen this? Somebody made it. It's really nice tool, especially I don't do the mission. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, I don't mess with it. But I do the permitted ammo. But this gives you, obviously, what weapons you can permitted for each animal. But it gives you more than that. It gives you the rares, other furs. It gives you the lowest score, highest score, weight. It even tells you how much the top GM reward is. Yeah. Pretty handy. I use it a lot. If you want to know the link, just type in !classic tools in the chat. I can go to bed, watch you a little. Okay. Alrighty, sir. I think I'm only gonna be streaming for about 5 hours today because I got to go run a couple errands. So we'll play for another half hour, and then I got to get going. Wait, do I have? Yeah, I don't have the 30 odds. So if there's sleep is overrated. If there's a nice coyote up here, not that one, then I don't have the weapon for it. It is what it is. Maybe I should have just not used a shotgun. You see what I mean? There's nothing going on here. Hardly anything. I don't get it. I don't mean stampedes of animals, but you would think you could get calls or other than a coyote. Yeah, I don't usually go to sleep if I'm not sleepy, I won't go to sleep because it's not going to happen. I got to be somewhat sleepy, tired. Once again, there's nothing here. Let's see if this coyote shows up here, just for fun. Yeah, weird. There's no pheasants here so far. Oh, you got insomnia? Yeah, I get it. You ever try to use what is it called? You know that stuff that makes you sleepy? What your brain normally produces. What is it called? That chemical. Melatonin. You ever tried melatonin? I've never tried to use it. I've known people who use it, and it works. I've never used it myself. I actually wouldn't mind getting some because sometimes when I really want to go to bed, because for whatever reasons, like I got to do something in the morning, and I set my alarm, but I can't go to sleep because I'm not sleepy. Then that would be nice to just be able to take one of those or whatever, and then that'll kick in and go to sleep. I used to smoke weed before I use. In case I'm not smoking, I'm drinking a few beers. I've heard people say that smoking doesn't help you sleep. You know what I mean? It actually keeps you kind of like wired or something. I don't know. I don't smoke, so. Let's see if this coyote shows up.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs.
I was waiting for someone to say it.
You're bad because drugs are bad. Okay.
What drugs? You mean like drugs you buy at the drugstore, or marijuana? Okay. Yeah, that coyote's not coming up. I don't think. I don't really care, but okay. Yeah, I knew it. What is wrong with this place? Why is there nothing here? This place is vast, man. It's huge. Maybe it's just a timing thing. It's almost 10:30. Usually that's supposed to be good time. Good times, man. We're having good times. Other thing, if you are tired physically, yeah, I mean, usually for me, it's mentally. So that's usually when I feel tired. It's usually because I'm just mentally ready to just go to sleep. It's not usually physical. Although physical, whatever. Okay. This is ridiculous. That's right. Yeah. Yep. Because you're more relaxed. If you've, you're busy, having a busy day. You had a bad day. You had a busy day and physically exhausted or mentally or both. Yeah. It's a lot easier to just, it's like when you, whatever you're doing, let's say something that's physical, and then you're standing up a lot and then you sit down and then it's like you don't want to get up. Yeah. It's your body, your muscles are getting relaxed and you don't want to move. Yep. That's usually when it's time to just, you're done for the day. Yeah, you would think, right? All right. This is enough. All right, one more, and then I'm probably going to get going here. Okay. Why did my tablet go blank? Oh, it must, I think if you don't have a screensaver on or on a tablet, once it gets down to a certain percentage battery, it'll shut it off. So it just went below 50%. Yeah, that's probably why. Which is, I don't really want it to do that because I want the screen to stay on.
Oh my God! Wow!
Yeah, let's get rid of the shotgun. Don't need that. You had a bad day. You can't sleep or stay awake without them. Nicotine pouches. Wow. So you never used what is it? Melatonin? You've never used that? Or tried it to go to sleep? I'm going to take a guess and say that a hog is going to call. I never tried it. I haven't either. A hog is going to call south up there. It's just a guess, right? Wow, second time now. There was hogs down here. Interesting. I think that's a female. Yep. Where's the rest? Okay. I guess I was wrong. Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I've tried melatonin and didn't take. Really? That's not for everybody. I don't know what that was. That sounded like a buck. But really far away. I mean, I would actually prefer to get up. You know, I don't get up early, but I would prefer to like kind of get up in the morning at a reasonable time. I don't want to like sleep in too late. But if your body is used to, it takes, you know, when you have a schedule, usually your body sticks to it. It doesn't change, which is a good thing. But if you want to change, it's not a quick thing. You know? All right, let's get out of here. I ain't got time for this. All right, got a buck right there. Good, good. Yeah, I would love to just take one of those or whatever. And then just, you know, be sitting here and, you know, I got to get to bed, but I'm not tired. Just take one of those and just start feeling drowsy. That would be perfect. But I don't really necessarily need it. You know. Is that a doe or a buck? That's a doe. What is this? Oh, hello there. So I already got a 9.1 Bobcat, and that ain't it. So he's coming up here because of the tail spinner. Yeah. Yep. He might just leave. Well, hello there. Hello, you. How are you doing? Oh, God. Really? That's it? 125? Yeah. That sucks. That sucks, man. That's a downer, man. All right. What's over here? A buck called over here. What is it? Ah, there he is. And it's another mediocre. 130 max? Yeah, that's not good. What's this? Oh, hello there. That's a male, I think. 7 to 9, so most likely it's not going to beat a 9-1, but you never know. What was the weight estimate? He's coming over. That was quick. 10 to 20. The other one was 20 to 30. So I'm going to guess that one is not a 9. Not even close. Max weight is 30. Yep, 30 kilograms. I don't even know if How does a Bobcat score, by the way? How's it scored? Is it weight? Converted into, is it kilograms converted to pounds? Not sure. Really? Point, point. That's a mule deer. It's no big deal. No big whoop. What's a mule deer doing out here by herself? Oh, there's more. Well, alrighty, sir. Maybe you didn't take enough, Henry. I don't know what it recommends. Dosage. Wow, we only need 8 more subs on YouTube to get to 1,000. Getting close. That's awesome. Let's try that. I want to try the buffer thing. I want to see if it works. Because I updated it. Let's see. Ready?
Oh, voice changer. Hi, voice. Ooh, nice. Alrighty then. I'm looking for... I'm looking for buffer thing.
Here comes that Bobcat. Interesting to see what he scores. You can see the deer running away already. All right, I better hurry up and do this. So, what is it? Buffer. Ready? Why isn't it working? Hey, it worked. Awesome. Pretty much what I wanted. Yeah, works decent. The stream froze. No, it didn't. It's a joke. All right. What can we shoot this guy with besides the bow? Can you use 10 mil? Nope. You cannot. Well, that's all I got. That's all I got, man. Where are you going, dude? You're supposed to be coming over here. Dude. Now I wish I had the HMR 17. He's not. What the? All right. Really? Do I have to do this? Is it high velocity? I think it is. What's a mule deers? Where'd he go? Oh, so now he's coming over. Oh, you know what, though? It doesn't matter. You're dead. Get him. Well, obviously those deer were less than 100 meters because they shouldn't have been spooked if they were over 100. But they weren't. Well, not so good on the whitetail front today. There's another bobcat. I could actually shoot this one. If it's decent, I'll shoot it. I think it's a female. Yep. Definitely doable at about 220. That's not difficult with the HMR 17. Definitely doable. But I'm not going to shoot it. Turn that stupid thing off. Oh, that's right. Today's Friday, so yeah, I'm off till Tuesday. No stream on the weekend and Monday. I wonder if there's a way to... Yeah, so what I have to do on that buffer thing, I have to take a screenshot of what would be capturing my game PC. Whatever's on my game PC, it'll take a screenshot of that with that buffer reward thing. But that does not include the camera. That's separate. That's an overlay. The music, what's playing the music right there, that's separate. The clock, the overlay at the top, that's the people that have latest follower, whatever, etc., etc. The goals on the bottom left, all that stuff those are all overlays. So when you do a screen freeze, it does not take a screenshot of that. Yeah. So I have to do all that separately, but I wish there was a way to just take a screenshot of the whole screen as a whole. But it doesn't work that way, I guess. Unfortunately. It would be easier. 8.2. Yeah, it's not enough. All right. I didn't do the clock because it only changes once a minute, so there wasn't any point freezing that or taking a screen print of that. Everything else is I got on the screen. Another male? You're kidding. No way. Wow. Let's check it out. Could be a good one. Probably not, but it's a male bobcat. It did register on the hunter mate. I didn't hear it though, which is weird. I didn't hear it, but the hunter mate did. Or detected it. Okay. Wasn't that the one no, the one I just saw, female, was up to the right. Yeah, see, this won't work. This only works up to 100 meters. So that will not work for the bobcat. I don't see it. How far is that? It's about 200 meters. So he should hear the e-caller. There he is right there. I see him. I think that's him. I could shoot him from here. If I get a clear shot. There he is, right there. Seven to 10? Really? Whoa. Hello. He's just sitting there. Do it. Do it. God, I can't even see him. And this scope will not, I can't get a ID with this scope because it's not powerful enough. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Is he still there? He is. He's right there. You see him sitting there? Yeah, just sitting there. Come on, dude. I got the e-collar on. Let's go. Dang it. That sucks. So, what I could do is just walk towards him and just get under 100 meters and then call with the rabbit caller. And that should get his attention. Could do that. Now this is weird. He's actually sitting there.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
I'm not doing missions, Al. Nice try. Oh, now he's moving. Okay. Is he going to come this way because of the e-collar? Or is he just going to ignore me? I almost want to make a shot here. Take a shot. I can't see him. There he is, right there. If he would stop, I might have a chance. There we go. Yes! What a shot! Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that must be the female that I see up there. I just saw. Confirmed. That's right. I just saw what looked like another bobcat, but I think it's a female. Where did I see it? I don't see it now. Guess it's Bobcat Day, huh? It is. There he is, right there. I think that's a female. Yep. All right. Well, we're running out of time here. I think we're done. Let's go up and get that Bobcat and call it a day. Yeah, didn't really get enough of some nice animals today. But that's the way it goes sometimes, you know? You just can't get what you need. 5 hours in. That's it's kind of a long day. For me it is. Which one is it? It's a female clone. Jeez, how many Bobcats is that now? 4? 5? Oh my god. This place is nuts. Kill confirmed. Sixth place in the MSRM challenge. 6th place now. 3rd place still in the Bobcat. There he is.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Love it. Just the two of us. That's what it sounds like. Ooh. 8:20 to 9:30. Whoa. I don't have the right weapon. Can you shoot him with a 10 mil? I don't remember. I just closed the app too. Where's it? Yes, you can. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to beat it, but probably not. Beat my highest score today. Oh, no. 9.0, no. Damn it. Come on. Game, why? Why do you torture me? Ugh. Damn it. I hate Bobcats. I hate Bobcats. Let's wait for this hog to come in. Unbelievable. So I did 2 9s today, 9.0 and 9.1. Damn it. I wanted that one to be like 9.5 or something. Or at least 9.2 or 9.3. Where's this hog? Where'd he go? They just leave? Dude, what are you doing? What's the caller for if he's not going to come over? I mean, he's not spooked. So why isn't he coming over? Hogs are weird, man. Sometimes they just don't care. I'm assuming that's him. The one that just called back. Well, hopefully he doesn't ambush me and go. Because if he does, I'm going to shoot him. Sometimes hogs just drop it. Yeah, they do. What I hate is when they try to ambush you. Like, they'll just stand there and not move, and you can walk right by them. And you don't see them, and then they go. Then they attack you. It's like they're just stalking you, you know? And then it's too late. Because they're pretty fast. When they charge you, they're pretty quick. You're dead. Ooh, you know we did. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You ain't going nowhere, buddy. You dead. It's probably not going to be more than what I already got. But. Yeah, it's not enough. I already got 940. That was awful. Alrighty. Tough day, man. Let me tell you. Tough day at Loggers Point. Yep. We done. And this stream is over. Oh my God, what's wrong with my screen? I'm getting a bunch of lines there. What's happening? You ever have this happen on your monitor? All right, so this is it right here. Okay, Henry. Yeah, so you guys have a good weekend. And I'll be back on Tuesday, unless something changes. Sometimes I'll have a surprise stream, but I don't have anything planned right now. 3rd place in the Bobcat, 6th place in the MSRM challenge. This is the one I kind of wanted to get something better. That's me right there. Yeah. So 1345, what was the one that won it last time? February 21st? 1328. So it's, yeah. Don't look like a lot of people do this one. Interesting. Yep. And yeah, have a good weekend, guys. And don't forget,
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
I like how he's got like a big head and he's just got these little skinny arms. All right, guys. See you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend.